Hopefully that works. Alright, I'm hearing myself in Twitch. But I'm not hearing myself come through on YouTube. Alright, there is just a delay between Twitch and YouTube, so I apologize for that. I don't know what happened, but apparently both the camera and the audio settings for the camera and microphone kind of went out. Not sure why that happened, but it is what it is. That's why we do these little quick get starteds before we get starteds. Happy Saturday, everyone. The weekend is finally here, so grab yourself a cup of coffee, tea, or whatever beverage helps you get your day going. Then sit back and enjoy what may be our final live stream of Final Fantasy 1. I'm Secret MC Shaman, the OG Ginger, all geared up and ready for a new live stream of Final Fantasy 1 with our heroes Thadius the Warrior, Victor the Red Mage, Franklin the Master, and Yolanda the Ninja as we brave the Choas Temple, attempting to reach the final boss, Garland. You'll find my live streams on both Twitch and YouTube Monday through Thursdays from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m., as well as Saturday and Sunday mornings 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. Central. Monday through Thursday and Saturday mornings, I'll be playing my way through Final Fantasy 1 through 7, but I'm reserving Sunday mornings for my all-time favorite game, Minecraft. As a quick reminder, please hit the like and subscribe buttons. Hit the like button if you want to show support for my channel. If not for the quality of the video, then at least to show support for my ongoing efforts to become a content creator. In addition, if you want to be notified of future episodes as they become available, click the subscribe button so you'll be notified of new updates as well. So let's do a recap. In Episode 6, the Mirage Tower, our heroes ascended to the ancient air temple where we defeated the final elemental, Tiamat, the air fiend. Once that was completed, we traveled to the Chaos Shrine and fought our way through the labyrinth, fighting hordes of monsters as well as the 4 elemental bosses one more time. Now, after defeating Tiamat, our heroes were kind of hurt, so they retreated to Cornelia to regroup and rest in preparation for today's livestream. Thadius, Victor, Yolanda, and Franklin are well rested and ready one more time to plunge into Choas Temple in an attempt to face and hopefully defeat our final boss. Now I'm going to take a moment to send virtual hugs to my grandkids, Delano, Alea, Gio, Caden. Grandpa's thinking of you. Good morning. In case you haven't watched previous videos, and I'd be surprised if you had, I started my journey to become a live streamer and content creator on June 29th, so I'm still learning and working to improve my videos every single day. Which one do we want? I think we want... Well, sugar, we've got a bunch of save files here, and I don't know which one it's saved to. Guess we're gonna go with this one. That would have been the end of our live stream. So, hey, I thought we defeated you. That's the... No, we're not doing this again. I gotta turn down the game volume quite a bit. It's almost blowing up my eardrums. Let's go back, return to the title screen. I know I saved. Load game. 7-9. That's the Chaos Shrine. That's the world map. Well, looks like we're going to be doing the elemental boss all over again. Alright, one more time with Tiamat. I have designated Franklin our medic for right now. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Let's, items. They're all pretty tough against fire. But we want to get some of our buffs in place before we truly go attacking. Pretty sure we want to protect Franklin since he's our medic. Through the majority of the game, we've been able to just melee away through most of these monsters. We haven't had to put much thought into it. But now we are definitely at a point where that's just not gonna cut it. Oh, that hurts. Items. Let's reserve high potions until we absolutely need them. We've done it once. I know we can beat him again. One really good hit and Franklin's toast. But I did learn through some research, because it's not cheating if it's research. Franklin, being a monk, doesn't actually need a weapon. He supposedly does more damage with bare hands than he does with Oh, why did I did that, force a habit. Item, high potion. Franklin gets it first. But we should be able to take Tiamat out fairly quickly. Oh, that's not good. Let's put some haste on Franklin as well. Oh, we didn't need to. Well, Tiamat went down like a bitty baby. That wasn't quite as bad as I was expecting. So alright. Like we did last time, we're going to use some magic. Use Victor's magic and take advantage of exit. We'll go and heal up and get ready for the next battle. There are a couple of things, however, that I want to try before we go too much farther. One of those things is, I was thinking about the adamatite. Let me show you where it's at. Items, key. So the adamantite, I had it. We had picked that up, I believe, in the Mirage Tower. And I wasn't really sure what to do with it, but then I started thinking about the dwarves. And although I don't remember anybody specifically saying anything about adamatite, since they're metal workers, it's possible that they might have something there. I wanted to do the map. Other side, over with the vagrant who likes to block the path. Anyways, so I thought maybe they would forge the adamantite into a different weapon. That would be huge. We're not going cheap. We have so much. Money right now. I usually play trying to I'm just counting here. I have OCD issues. I wanted an even number. We don't need any more tents. We don't need any more sleeping bags. None of that stuff. All right. Awesome. Let's get out of here. And let's go over to the dwarves first. I think this was their cave? Yeah, because that's the canal they exploded for us. And I think it was this guy.
Is this adamatite? What? I'll use it to make the finest sword you ever wield. Don't. In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours.
Alright, we've got Excalibur. Alright, so now, let's see who can use that. I think it's a knight sword, so the only one that can use it is going to be... Oh. Takes him down a bit. But in my research, quote-unquote research, not cheating, apparently the Masamune is the only weapon that a master can use that slightly improves over bare fists. So let's go give it a shot and see how that plays out. Alright, we'll do it. We'll just take care of him. I was deciding if we wanted to just run, what do we wanted to do. Holy shnikes. Nice hit, Franklin. You might not be as worthless as I thought you were going to be. But, no. I want to do this. I want to go into a spot where we can truly test Franklin's abilities. So that is back to Choas Temple. At some point. Once we can get around it. So, we're going to be just slightly scientific about this. First, we're going to take away... Oh. Remove. No, I want to do... Crosshair was the last weapon that Franklin was using, and he was just getting weak results from that. That warps us back in time again. And now we have to double check where we need to go. There was a whole bunch of around and down and blah 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 that we had to do. We're going to test Franklin with the crosshair. Then we're going to test him with his bare fists. And then finally we'll test him with the Masamune. And see what the result differences are. Okay, his hits were pretty weak. So let's go down to Franklin. We're going to remove the crosshair. Okay, bless America. And we'll see how it plays out with just bare hands. Whoa! That was significantly better. Like, miles better. Franklin may not end up being designated as the worst player now. Equip. Now let's give him the Masamune and see how he fares. And we had to... Oh, that's right. That was a red herring. I forgot you have to be careful with those stairs. You don't like ambushes. Probably fair to say that no one does.
Okay.
But I think we had to go to the other side to make this work. Alright, let's see how Franklin does against these black flans. Alright, I was checking out YouTube. For some reason, it has a tendency of stopping my videos, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It'll just kill my live stream, and then I'm toast. I want to see if that has been the case here as well. Our heroes are hurting just a little bit, but now let's get back on track. Okay. So we had this whole up and down stairs thing that we had to deal with. Yep, Franklin is doing way more damage with his bare hands than he was, or with the Masamune than he was with anything else. Where do we need to go from here? I think I needed to go up into that center area. The nice thing is we've already gone through and defeated all of the fiends. So this time around, we'll be able to just go into each level one at a time. Let's take a look at everybody's health. We're doing all right. Doing all right. I turned too early. I don't remember what the Black Knights are weak against. We'll just melee them and see how it plays out. Oh, nice hit, Franklin. Yes, I'm so proud of you. If Franklin was a true AI, a sentient character, he's probably thinking to himself, why is the god so mean to me? Why is he making me so weak? We're doing all these things beyond our control. I don't understand why. Okay, so now we're back here. Let's just... There's nothing there. There's a stairs that goes down. Alright. The winter stuff. Yeah, we just meleeed these guys. Alright. Looking over at my YouTube channel just to double check we're still on track, and we are. That's a bonus. Unfortunately, the title of the episode is not correct. Oh, I guess it doesn't just happen in the afternoons. It happens in the mornings as well where I'm yawning. White Dragon. I don't think we're at the air level yet. We should only be at the water level. The purple worm. I don't know that we've faced the purple worm in this this playthrough yet. We've had all other colors of worms. Oh, the black flans. These guys are just annoying. I know that they're susceptible to fire, so... that helped. Look at you, Franklin. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, if you haven't watched the last episodes, we've struggled so much with Franklin. He has just been absolutely worthless. Except designating him as the medic. Oh, that's not what I want. Items. Use high potion. That'll put us at 960. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's hold off on you for a little bit. Hold off on you. Franklin, you definitely need a bump. We'll take a look again after our next battle or two. I definitely don't want to waste any high potions until we finally get to... and I believe it's Garland is going to be our final boss. When we first started the story in Cornelia, Garland was the one who abducted the Princess Sarah. There was one specific NPC that mentioned Garland being a great warrior until he lost his way. So I can only assume that Garland will be the person that we have to deal with, since we didn't have to deal with him at the beginning of this whole mess. It's going to be a side note. and something you probably don't care about, but I gotta have something to talk about, right? Uh, growing up as a kid, and it could be the type of coffee my father or stepfather was drinking, and I hated coffee. And I guess I know there's a lot of kids that don't like it either because it's generally pretty bitter. A lot of people, when they make it, they just throw it into a pot and go. But good quality coffee, yeah, that's the way to start the morning. I like it. Now, I personally, and I don't know about other viewers out there, but I have historically had a real sensitivity to caffeine in coffee. I don't know what it is, but it used to basically build up in my system. I could have a cup of coffee, Monday morning. And if I had one again on Tuesday, Wednesday, by the time the weekend showed up, my teeth were clicking together. I wouldn't be able to sleep. It was terrible. There's one other thing we want to look at before we go too far. We're in the Chaos Shrine. I just wanted to double check we've collected all the chests that are out there. Yeah, we have. The only thing we have to deal with are... Well, we don't even have to deal with the elementals at this point. We are just dealing with the final boss that I don't know how to get to right now. What did I miss? Oh, there's a door up there. While we were fighting these fire lizards, I'm going to take a quick moment and give a shout out to a couple of the creators on Twitch and Graham Grandy. She can be found on YouTube Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I really enjoy Graham Grandy. She's fun to watch. She's fun to listen to. And she does live content about 3 hours a day. When I first started watching her, I'd get my smaller TV out, I'd hook the Xbox up, and I think it was Grounded 2. I'd play while she was playing, and I just listen to her in the background and watch her stuff while I'm playing my way. I think it would be fun for her and I as Gen X representatives to team up and do It Takes Two. My wife and I started playing it, but she's a very busy person with school, so we've not even come close to finishing it. Alright, we did all of those. But I think it would be fun for Graham Grandy and I to team up. I think she and I could have a lot of fun. So if you go on her channel, put a plug in going, hey, contact Secret MC Shaman and team up for It Takes Two. It would be a lot of fun. I don't remember. Let's go in here quick. You know what? Let's just defend. Hit these guys with the Thundara. Let Victor do the heavy lifting on this one. He didn't do that much heavy lifting. It's alright. Just fine. The other creator, yeah, totally. If I don't have a script or something in front of me to keep me on track or some outlines, I totally forget what I'm talking about. I go off on a different tangent and I don't finish sentences. Frustrates my wife to no end because I do it talking to her too. It's 1, 2, 3, shiny. We were looking for that right there. So, how do we get to it? From here, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I go left, I go right, go down a corridor, and oh no, it's not. I have to go to the character's right, go to the left side of the screen, come down, enter out the bottom, come back up. It's just a whole lot of nonsense. No. We talked about providing health to our heroes. That's good enough. Once we got a couple more fights under our belt. Alright. Got off that tangent. And back to the other creator, Lemon Man. It's Lemon _MANNNN. He does a variety of things. He was my first follower that wasn't somebody trying to get me to go on their Discord. So I appreciate him braving my channel and supporting the efforts. He plays Minecraft, he does UFC fighting, he's got a couple other things, he does demos, whatnot. So if you come across my channel, go check out his. Show him some love, follow him as well. Going back to follows and subscribes, I'm going to throw in another shameless plug while we're fighting here. I would really appreciate if you follow me on both Twitch and YouTube. If you want to follow me on just one, that's great too. But it would really help out my channel if you'd subscribe, follow, and hit the like button. To show supports for my efforts. Right now I am working a normal 40-hour-a-week job in an industrial facility, and 45 if you count the commute with it, putting in 18 hours of game time creating content. My spare time outside of being a husband, father, grandfather, caretaker, cleaning lady, gardener, all those free services that my wife's getting out of me. I'm using the spare time to learn how to create more content and better content. And I would really, hopefully, like to be able to build this into something sustainable. I don't think we need to go down there. I'm pretty sure we just need to go that. Oh, yeah. That's where Tiamat was. That's something that I can do that will carry me into retirement. And I know it's not a novelty anymore having Gen Xers play video games, or even senior people play video games. A lot of us do it. But, you know, showing support for the community would be awesome. In essence, this is the equivalent of busking, but instead of taking a guitar or a musical instrument out on a street corner, where do we go? Hold on. I'll come back to the thought. There's only one place to go from here, and that's in there. I just wanted to make sure there was no hinky-dinky stuff that I had to get around that would delay getting there. Yeah, so instead of having a musical instrument and singing, performing on the street for people to throw change into your hat or your instrument case, we're playing video games for entertainment and looking for tips. And the nice thing is you don't actually have to spend any money to show support for your subscribe channels. All you need to do is hit a like button. YouTube and Twitter take care of the rest when it's monetized, and it benefits the person that you're supporting. Before we go any farther, we're going to juice everybody up, get them as close to max as possible. Then we're going to quick save. And I'm shaking my head right now. I don't know if we're ready. We're only at level 54, so we might need to try going up the Mirage Tower. I'm not positive, but we're gonna give it a shot. We're here. Our final boss is here. Let's dive in, and I'm gonna quit flapping my gums and get on with it. I'm kind of procrastinating because I don't know if this is gonna go badly or not at level 54, but let's find out the hard way. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't have to face him quite yet. Oh, that was easy. Here we go. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. It sounds a lot like the king when I do it that way. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. It needs to be more menacing. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Oh, he's a big boy. But I will be reborn here again. Well, I got those words backwards, but they were still all there. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Okay, we're gonna... I want to protect... Invisible... Magic... No, I'm not ready for that yet. We're gonna temper Thadius. We're gonna give Franklin a shot. I guess that's okay. Oh, ow. Alright, we're going to get all of our buffs into place, and then we're going to... I think we're still going to designate Franklin as our medic for the most part. So this will bring our invasion up. And we'll have to keep in mind that we still have the dry ether, we have the X potion. Okay, so now we're going to protect... You know what? We're protecting Thadius. He's taking a beating right now. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. I want to do haste on Franklin. We're going to do haste on Thadius since he's our biggest hitter. We'll do another potion to Thadius. Oh, yeah, Thadius is just getting a pounding. To the point, I think Thadius is going to need high potions from everybody. Just to get him back into action. Let's bump Victor up a little bit. Oh, well, if he can take haste, he can also take Slora, so we're gonna do that. Just looking through there, saying who has what. That, Victor did not have any protect. Who doesn't have... Yolanda doesn't have any haste. Let's see if slow does any good. Oh, everybody's... Oh, nope. Ow! Oh, nice hit, Franklin. Magic. Let's see. Temper, haste, protect, haste, invisible. We want to reduce. Cura. Who needs Cura? Thadius. Does everybody have temper? Visible, protect, haste, temper. Invisible, temper, haste, protect, haste, invisible, haste. Looks like Thundaga's not good. Oh, Thundaga's hurts. Thundaga hurt a lot. Alright, let's get into it. Attack. Items. One of the kind of downsides with these early RPGs is they didn't provide health bars in this stuff. We're going to do another Fokara on him. Items. High potion. Man, Franklin and Yolanda could both use it. Whoa, Victor just got beat down. I don't want to use that yet. It'll go to somebody who can use it, even if it's not Victor. You know what? Let's back up here a second. Magic. Let's see if Null Shock takes effect. We need to really bring Victor back up again. Oh my gosh! Oh, at least Yolanda got advantage of that one. Let's try Null Blaze and see if that has any effect. It's time to return the favor. Oh, it helped. At least it helped a little bit. His hits are doing just about the same amount of damage as Alright, let's just use Akira. We're going to... have our warriors all heal up again. We gotta slow down his attacks. Or defeat against him somehow. There's nothing there that he can use. We're gonna attack, magic. Gotta put haste back on him. Let's try slowing him down one more time. Fortunately... dang it. Oh! Oh! That's not good. I've got 3 of those. Oh. Item. Nope, I'm toast. Our party was defeated. Well, that was an hour we're not getting back. Alright, but you know what, let's since we had to go back, now we're gonna have to what are we gonna do? We gotta bump up our party because we're just not going to be able to do it with what we have at that level. That cyclone hit us so hard. Let's just fight our way back down again and bring up our XP and our levels. I can't even remember what level we were. Last time. You know what we're going to do? Of course you don't know what I'm going to do, because you're not in my head. And if you are, get out. You don't want to be there. I don't even want to be there most of the time. We're going to use Victor's magic. We're going to exit. Then we're going to take our heroes back over to the Mirage Tower. Because the one beast that I have not collected yet for the bestiary is the Warmech. So if we have to build up our characters, let's do it with something quote-unquote productive. Now I am going to, if you're watching this live, which I doubt, what I'm going to do is I'll edit, and I'm going to speed through this entire trek back through the Mirage Tower. So that way people don't have to watch every single battle. But if you are watching live, bully to you. You've got some staying power. If you happen to go to my YouTube channel, you are going to find right now there are some missing episodes for Final Fantasy. And I'm a little chagrined to say, but I made a complete mess trying to create content, trying to figure out how to edit stuff, how to make things better, blah, blah, blah. I know, excuses. But I totally botched the episode names and listings, and somewhere along the way, I apparently forgot that I created one, or I just labeled it wrong and was labeling the ones after it incorrectly. So I had to delete a bunch of the live video streams that were saved to YouTube, and right now I'm going through editing them up, getting them ready, and I'm trying to go through some of the suggestions I found on YouTube, how to, what to do when you upload and put new content on YouTube. My VODs are still on Twitch, at least for a while. Obviously, don't stay very long, so I've been downloading those right after I get done playing, which is probably where part of my problem came in. And those are what I'm editing to put onto YouTube. And eventually, once I figure out how to do it effectively, I want to start creating a few shorts here and there to entice people to watch the entire show. I want to take these 3-hour videos and break them down into maybe half-hour, 1-hour segments for those that don't want to sit through a 3-hour live stream. So yeah, there's a lot of plans in the works. But as always, need before want. There are certain things right now in life that I need to do because they make money and they take care of the home, which saves us money. If I remember right, I need to go in that door. But hopefully, eventually, at some point, I will get to be able to do this full-time. That didn't get us anywhere. We came through there. Okay, I got myself lost. Now we're taking out these Pyrolisks first. And we're taking out the cockatrice. So here's what I think we're gonna do. Since I've only dedicated 3 hours to this, and I would like to be able to defeat the boss. We'll work our way up this tower one last time. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Well, that was a waste of time. I got experience out of it, but not what I wanted to do. I believe this is where we use the warp cube to go to the air temple. I honestly can't remember right now what it's called. You again. We'll take this down, no problem. So yeah, we'll spend at 7 o'clock, even if we have not collected the war mech into the bestiary, we'll go back to Chaos Shrine and try Garland one more time. Don't. Okay, good. There's one specific bridge path that led to Tiamat where the war mech is supposed to show up. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what the percentage is for the war mech spawn. But let's look it up quick. There's nothing saying I can't. It's a 4.69% chance of encountering it in battle. So 3 out of 64. Or a 1 in 64 chance of war mech appearing in a random battle. So we're definitely going to be speeding through that in post-production. Well, we'll go back and forth 64 times if we have to. And we'll get war mech added to the bestiary. And just in case people want to know, just looking, there's a stair that's there. Well, that's the stairs that I want. The number designation in the bestiary is 118. I sped that up and I don't know how. That's where I wanted to go. I was going in the right direction. These people were just spamming the daylights out of. So, in post-production, now that I am thinking about it, what I'm going to end up doing is I think I'll speed up the section from the beginning of the Mirage Tower up to the point that we finally get to Warmech. I'll probably cut out... Oh wait, this is a section where Warmech is supposed to show up. Okay, attack, magic, fire. Oop. Fire, attack. So we're just gonna travel up, down, back, forth 64 times. Let me know in the comments. If you happen to pop in here and you see this, would you rather have me just speed up, which could be kind of funny, watching our heroes travel back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, looking for Warmech, or should I just cut everything out except for that last little bit where we actually fight Warmech? Wow, she used heal on herself. I don't think I've seen anybody do that yet. That's one. I'm researching. Not cheating, researching. I just want to double check on Google. Is that it? Oh, it's Warmech! Hot diggity dog! I had a feeling in the back of my head that because I made such a big deal of, oh, that was a big hit. Oh, but we big hit it back. But I made such a big deal about how hard it is to find Warmech, and I couldn't find him for my bestiary last time, and you know, I was going to have to go up and back 64 times. I had in the back of my head going, yeah, the way it works is I'm going to find Warmech right away. And now we have to find a way to build up our characters. So let's research. Let's quickly research. What is the best area to build levels in FF1? So Ice Cavern, because this is research, not cheating. It's research. I'm providing you guys valuable information here. So I'm looking up where the best areas are to build levels in Final Fantasy. So the Ice Cavern, fight. Okay, so apparently Ice Cavern with the floating eye is the top level, or the one of the best spots. Lifespring Grotto. Let's look that up. Where's Lifespring Grotto? Have we found Lifespring Grotto? Apparently we haven't. There's a black Bahamut in Lifespring. Let's look it up. I'm wondering if it's not up in that top right. Let's find out for ourselves. There's only so much research that I'm willing to do. So let's exit. Magic. Victor. Use. Exit. Let's go up here. I don't remember having fought Black Bahamut. And once again, I have no clue if I'm even pronouncing that right. But this is a whole region where there's absolutely no... So we're going to park it here. And we're just going to work our way around this great big peninsula. I don't remember Black Bahamut. Or Bahamut. Somebody tell me how if I'm pronouncing that right. If I can't stumble upon Lifespring Grotto, I'll look up its location with some research. Because if I've never been there, that would be a good spot to learn about. Oh! Contains... Is that the... I've never seen it. Where is it located? I got that one in time. I'm just looking here quick. That helped me absolutely not at all. I'm not seeing it there either. Okay, so we have to defeat the Fiend of Water. Apparently there's a whirlpool in the Aldean Sea off the coast of Mount Drugar. Alright, let's give it a shot. So we're looking for a whirlpool. I cannot believe... Yes, I can. But yeah, you had to defeat the Kraken first, and then the grotto will be opened up, and then you have to travel to Mount Drogar. And find a whirlpool. But because we only traveled to Mount Drogar to get the adamant sword, we didn't really look for one. Let's go down here. We know Mount Drogar was this one. Right here. So now... let's just search around. Apparently there's a... Apparently I don't know where Mount Drogar is at. But logic kind of dictates that if I had to defeat the Kraken first, it would be over here. I just made the... Alright. We're going to do more research. Well, I was in the right spot. But I'm sure not seeing a whirlpool. Alright. Let's pause for just a moment while I research quick. Okay, so we're going to just follow the directions I got off of Copilot. So it's saying northernmost point. Where we're going to walk past the Western Keep. Pick up minute amounts of XP. And then east towards Elfheim. None of that makes sense. Let's go get our ship. If there's a whirlpool that's unlocked... Let's do here... I cannot believe there are no images of the whirlpool whatsoever. We're still trying to get XP so that we can... Well, this episode went on an odd tangent. Where are we at now? We're still at level 55. But the steps were saying I'm going to need my ship no matter what to sail into the whirlpool. So if there is a whirlpool, we should be able to find it with the ship right off the coast. Maybe you can only see it if you have the ship. I find it interesting, though, that maybe it's not even in this, and I am just tilting at windmills. Windmills. Sometimes me not speak too well. Defend, magic, Sandara. We'll let Victor make short work of these guys. Worst case scenario is we can't find the whirlpool. We go and defeat the final boss, but then I've got a whole nother episode I can do on Monday before we go into Final Fantasy II. I want to look at something here. Nope, not that. Controls. just until we're going to travel up this just in case. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing. But it's supposedly right off the coast of Mount Droger. That's the Western Keep. There's our airship. Travel up in here. Let's go through here. Land at the northernmost point of the landmass south of the canal. Walk south past the Western Keep, through the forest, then east towards Elfheim. Continue east to the river. Canoe east into the desert and board your ship. Sail west along the southern coast and up the western side back to the whirlpool area. Docking at the river mouth north of the Western Keep. Okay, that's the Western Keep. Is this Mount Droger? Oh, that's the Giant's Cave. Nothing there. If push comes to shove, and I absolutely have to, I'll quote-unquote research, watch somebody else's gameplay, figure out where the heck the whirlpool is at, that's the Chaos Shrine. Nothing. Okay. I give up at this point. We have been everywhere, and I know I followed the instructions. Excuse me. But we'll travel right back around again. We'll go get our airship. And we'll say to heck with it. It should just be obvious that it's here. And I find it just interesting that the last two bosses aren't listed in the bestiary. if it was in the game, unless it's just a secret hidden area as a bonus. Was this the ice cave? I think this was the ice cave. Okay. The ice cave is supposedly the top XP area. I'm gonna have to turn encounters on, though, if I want to deal with them. So we'll work our way through it. Apparently, the eye is supposed to be a repeatable boss that we can fight. And we'll spend like the last 15 minutes trying to build up our XP. Maybe we'll spend the next 30 minutes building up our XP, and then we'll go face Garland. Victor's kind of not doing so hot right now. So my thought, it looks like what I'm seeing here is it's supposed to be Final Fantasy 1 Dawn of Souls hard mode. So it might not even be in this game. Which ended up being a huge waste of time in the end. Franklin got hurt. Magic, Victor. Use. Let's exit. The fourth floor of the Chaos Shrine is supposed to also be a really good XP spot. I don't want to waste time mucking about. Let's just get up to the fourth floor. As a matter of fact, we're going to turn the encounters off so that we can get up to the fourth floor and just grind out some monsters. It was this way. Just trying to remember where. Okay, I gotta go through there. Man, we got squat off of that one. Second floor. We gotta go back up here. I think this was up and around. I have to go up here. That's right, they created barriers. Basement level 3. Okay, I remember now. I could probably be picking up some XP here as well. Alright, let's turn encounters back on and grind out some boogly booglies. Oh, I forgot to use a tent. Whoops. I'm trying to decide. Magic, Victor, use, exit. Item. I got myself so out of sorts trying to find the whirlpool. That I totally spaced out what I was supposed to be doing. And for sure, and we're just going to grind on the way up there. They're all worth some XP. Okay, we're going to try something really quick because I decided to watch the video. And I know we've defeated the Kraken. I just to determine whether or not this is actually there. So I just checked out somebody's video, and there's supposed to be a whirlpool right here. Matter of fact, it's supposed to be right about here. So I'm wondering if it doesn't show up in Pixel Remastered. I still find it odd that if there were extra beasts, they'd be in the beast area. I'd have blank spots, and that would have made me go, where the heck are these? So I can complete the quest. And I started going the wrong direction again. We're level 56. Let's see where we get by the time we get back to Garland. Maybe we'll have to make a few treks up and down between level 4 and Garland to get XP that we need. We get to level 70? That would be kind of nice. But I'm willing to try him again at level 60. Oh, excuse me. And I don't remember what level I was when I defeated him last time. I'm looking for something. There's a way to do auto battles, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's alright, we're after XP. That's the top priority. $6,000 for these guys. We'll pay closer attention to the stats. All right. This is kind of knocking our XP needs out of the park, so I'm okay with that. I think he was worthless. Yeah, 1 experience point. Woohoo! That gets me so much closer. Now we gotta go all the way back up. I'm partially thinking that it doesn't have to be just basement level 4 to build XP. I suspect any one of these floors will do the trick. Let's get a bit of health. Alright. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Apparently these black flan are supposed to be pretty high in XP. Well, Yolanda's poisoned. Okay, I looked it up while we were fighting. For everybody else's knowledge, the Whirlpool and the Lifespring Grotto does not exist in Pixel Remaster. It only exists in Dawn of Souls. So yeah, it was just, I was on a wild goose chase that didn't do us any good except waste time. I will end up cutting that entire thing out and just focusing on the final battle once this is all done. Let's just use up some regular potions. We're hurting for high potions right now. Where are we at now? 57. In 30 minutes, we'll see what kind of XP we have, and then we'll go after Garland one more time. Okay, I just figured it out. For anybody who is curious, you can do auto battle by pressing the X button on the Xbox controller, and that'll speed things up for you a bit. Oh, that was nice. That was almost 10,000 XP. I gotta remember this one. We were just... There it is. I'm gonna say, we were just here and I still don't remember. Wow, those guys went down quick. Then we had to go all the way up and around. Since I've neglected it, alright, caught up to speed here. What's this? Sometimes that running feature is inconvenient. So let's walk so we can control it a little better. We're going to continue to auto battle. Down through here. Thadius is now at level 58. Well, Victor just went to 58. Alright. We'll do this one off of the memory. Alright, so if you come across this and you get this far, let me know in the comments. Since the Whirlpool is exclusive for the 20th anniversary of this, once we get through Final Fantasy VII, do we want to come back and revisit Final Fantasy 1, but with the Souls version of it, so that we can get through the Whirlpool? I don't know if it even exists on Xbox. Alright, everybody's at level 58. I know they're not this way, I'm just trying to get more XP. Wow, Franklin has really stepped it up since he got that Masamune. Wish I'd have realized or known early on that the monks and masters don't need weapons. I think it's kind of a fake out on the game's part, because they have that optimal option, and we're just gonna wander. Wander for about 20 minutes, or until we get to, like, if we get to level 65, then we'll go back and try Garland one more time before the end of this episode. Well, that one kind of fell under ambush. They all got to take a turn before we did. Well, that was almost 10,000 XP for those guys, so I'm okay with that. What's down here? I knew there was a chest in there that we'd already gotten. We verified early on all the chests have been completed. And all of the bestiary has been completed. So I managed to complete this 100% as far as the achievements go. I'm pretty darn happy about that. Oh! I was finding the stone golems annoying. I want more of those. Yeah, we don't like vampires. Probably should have gone at him a little bit more strategically. Two stone golems were worth more than 8 vampires. That's not right. Let's just do this. I've got plenty of ether, but we really, really need those high potions. Alright, we got some really good XP off of just... Okay, the XP has got to be random. Because we got really good XP off of just 2 stone golems earlier. But we had just over 7,000 that time. I know. Complain, 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 complain. Let's see, we get off of 4 stone golems. Yeah, the awarded XP simply has to be random. That's all there is to it. Oh, it's an iron golem. Maybe that's what makes the difference. It's probably because the stone golems give less than the iron golem due to the rarity. We're putting all of our efforts into that vampire lord. These guys were tough last time. Keeping an eye on the clock, making sure that we have plenty of time. And out of curiosity, I know that it said that this was the best, one of the best spots to be able to build XP. But we're averaging anywhere between 9,000 and that was 13,000. It's boring just hitting one floor over and over and over again. Let's go down a level. Oh, that was a nice one. We could use more purple worms. Let's just see what kind of XP we get out of level 3. Well, that was 10,000. 10 and a half. I'm not gonna squeak about that. Yeah, that was only 5,000. Level 60. Alright, we're doing okay. I'd like us to get to at least level 65. I don't want to do these guys again. Take you out first. Those are some pretty big numbers for Viagra. And where are we at? Level 60. We're just going to continue on our wanderings. We know we don't get much out of stone golems, but they are a quick fight. I wasted a lot of time trying to find a whirlpool that doesn't exist, thinking maybe I did something wrong, which I did. I looked something up and got distracted by not necessarily bad information, but somewhat incomplete information. That was almost 12,000 right there. Just gonna keep wandering the corridors. That was piddly. I'm gonna go into walking speed. We're covering too much territory way too quickly. We haven't seen these yet on our wanderings this time. We've seen mind flares, but I don't think I've seen them as we've gone through the Choas Temple. So, they were worthless. Well, not worthless, but not what I would have liked. I was used to tell my kids, you get what you get, and you don't have a fit. Want another 4-pack of those purple worms. Those were nice. Go away. Oh, we got a Phoenix down out of that. Nice. Now, I know they were saying level 4, but what if we wander around the Chaos Shrine itself? Maybe we can get some higher XP. That was a good one. I want to see if our averages go up. Stone, they're not worth as much as the iron. So we're pretty much just getting don't necessarily want to know where that poison gas came from the green dragon. We're gonna assume it came from his breath, but you just never know. It could have had a bad burrito the day before, and our heroes are suffering for it today. I think almost overall, this floor, oh, ow! Oh yeah. You attack and run. I think on average we're getting more XP from this than we were from the 4th floor. Nope, not anymore. I spoke too soon. Couple more times around the park, Jeeves. Don't want stone golems, I want iron golems. It's not as much XP as I would like, but I'm willing to accept it. Oh, purple worms. We're not going to get the high numbers out of these, but we'll still get pretty good bump. Yeah. Where are we at now? 62. Alright. I'd said at 7:30 we're going to attack Garland one more time. We'll see what we get with it. We'll get everybody healthed up, get them into position, do an autosave just in case. and see if we fare any better at level 62 than we did. I think we were at 52 when we did it. Magic. We're just going to use up. Okay. Oh. We've got a lot of XP. Or not XP. Push there. Close enough. Okay, we've got a lot of ether. So 1, 2. Alright, it leaves us 5. And let's face it, right in the middle of a battle, those 5 ethers are not going to make a huge difference. Quick save. Level 62, we're trying it again. One more shot. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Yeah, it's pretty much not how those time loops work, but, you know. It was early in the development. But I will be reborn. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Alright, let's go to it. Magic. Protect. Magic. Haste. Magic. Haste. We'll let you attack at least once. Oh, that was a big hit. Big, 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 big. I'm going to try Null Shock. Slow doesn't work. You know, we're going to throw Protect on Yolanda. Just want to be able to protect Franklin. I think it's only going to affect Yolanda, but I'm willing to go with it. Invisible. We want Victor invisible. That was devastating last time. Yeah, I know. I stopped talking because I was so focused on doing this. I still want to get invisible on everybody. I really think that we have everybody as boosted as we possibly can right now. Let's hit everybody with a high potion. And let's go after him. Oh! That was not good. I know it didn't work last time, but he's been pumping himself full of blasted. Well, at least somebody was able to make use of it. man. I don't think that's going to do anything. Alright, let's do an attack. Right now we just have a cycle going on of trying to revive people. Item. Elixir. Item. Phoenix down. Son of a gun. Franklin's finally stepping up. Oh, well, apparently level 62 is not where we need to be to defeat Garland. So we're getting close to the end of my 3-hour allotment for this. What we're gonna do, first of all, we're gonna look at this, and let's exit. Oh, magic. So we're gonna end the episode here. Not every game has to end in victory. And going into it without a white mage, without a black mage, I knew it was going to be difficult. And I didn't know if I was going to be able to defeat Garland at such a low level. We ended up wasting time looking for a whirlpool that doesn't exist in Final Fantasy I Pixels Remastered. So that was unfortunate. We're gonna health up. We'll go back out. I'm going to save. I want to double check my previous load file and see where I was the last time that I defeated Garland. Oh. Save. $742. That's good. Then we're going to... Oh, we can do this. I don't even have to back out screens. So I was at level 75 the last time I beat him. Apparently... Oh, I didn't even have a warrior last time. I had a ninja, a white robe, a red robe, and a monk. And you know what? I bet when I had the monk last time, I gave him a weapon and it didn't do any good. So, yep. Alright, well, I'm coming up a little disappointed. I was expecting us to beat Garland and finish the game today, but that's not going to happen. So, we'll save it for Monday. We'll go and we'll do some XP grinding, get ourselves up to level 75, revisiting some of the higher levels, and then we'll finish off Garland. Post-edit, I'll probably just add it onto a tag. But for now, you know what? I take it back. I don't think anybody's watching me. Nobody is, and that's fine. And since I get to set my own schedule, we're going to go do some grinding. We're going to get to level 75. We're going to defeat Garland, and then in post-production, we'll cut the boring parts out. That way we can start fresh with Final Fantasy II on Monday. Being a bit of a dipstick, though. Let's get my airship quick. We went through a lot of potions. We went through a lot of high potions. Because I saved prior to going after him, at least we were able to hold on to our elixirs. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. He's over here with the Vagrant. Oh. That's the first time I've seen that NPC move away from the front of this entrance the entire time we've played. We're gonna just max these babies out. Not the ethers. We didn't need that many. We didn't need any eye drops. We don't need any of that. Let's sell off a few unnecessaries. Corsair, we're getting rid of that for sure. Clothes. Black robe. Yeah. Well, what this tells me going through here is I definitely did not save as I thought I had on the last episode Thursday, because I remember selling all of those. It was Thursday, end of the week. I was probably thinking about what I wanted to do next. I wasn't really thinking about saving the game. But now we're going to battle our way back up. But we're going to pay attention to the XP more this time as we're moving up the temple. Or maybe we're not, because I'm going to get distracted and look at something else. That'll get cleared out in post-edit. Alright. Now, focus. What are we going to get for XP? Don't look at anything else. 1, 2, 3. Shiny. Oh. That was interesting. That was a pretty heavy bump in XP. So we want more of the Phoenix and Rios. Wizards. Yeah, you know. Wow. Oh. Just when I thought I had it remembered. And since I'm extending this beyond the time, I'm gonna let my wife know quick. I will be done when he's been vanquished. Alright. Because I know my wife will come popping in to see if there's anything wrong. With me extending past her sleeping hours. So I just wanted to send her a text, let her know that I will be up once the boss has been vanquished. We'll see where we end up in levels once we get to Garland's stronghold. If I have to, we'll fight our way back down, fight our way back up, make a decision at that point. I really don't believe there's a huge difference from one level to another. Each one of them has monsters that are easy to defeat and give you low XP. Each one of them has, you know, lower level XP fights. It's just about grinding it out from here. But for anybody else who is in the future who's looking to play Final Fantasy and they want to know where their characters should be to be able to defeat Garland. 65 is not it. And I was at 75 the last time I defeated him. That's with having a dedicated white mage with level 9 white magic. And I'm pretty sure she was able to go full bore, healing everybody at the same time and putting protection, putting invisibility, and all that stuff on them. I kind of forgot about the second my ear itches. Probably not professional, but that's what it is. With me, you get what you get. I'm going to put on a show, but I'm still going to be who I am. My hope is that that connects with people. There's a lot of fakery out there. A lot of AI deepfakes. People pretending to be who they're not. That is just not how I fly. I'll put on a show for people that I don't like just to get along. I got no problems with that, but that's called tact. It's probably also called survival instinct. It's important to choose your words at times, and it's also important to let people know they've overstepped their bounds at other times. Interesting. It automatically used some magic and stuff. I didn't know it did that. I thought it just went straight melee. Items. I suppose we shouldn't be overly careless just yet. You know, maybe for the fun of it, let's go up and face Garland and just put it on auto. We'll let the computer decide what is the best options. Worst case scenario is we don't defeat him and we're right back to where we started from. We'll just work our way back down, we'll work our way back up. Just curious how the computer would do it. You wouldn't think that I'd have forgotten already. I'm gonna consider it a senior moment. Oh, yeah. It's just, I don't see that door right away. And I forget. Lava worms, I don't think they were worth much. Yeah, they weren't. We want the Purple people eaters. Meh. So far, this level doesn't seem to be very good for XP. They're fast fights, but they're low XP, and that's not so much fun. This one I remember. I can tell you right now, there's going to be a lot of editing coming for this session. Nine of them. I'm hoping that these guys provide at least some decent XP. Not a lot of XP with the water level. Well, take it back. 12,000 is pretty good. Here I thought we were at level 65. We were not. All right, here we are again. We like these guys. That's some decent XP. All right. I like the idea. I like the idea of we've tried it twice ourselves, and yeah, you know, should be a battle between myself and guiding the warriors and Garland, but just out of curiosity, I want to see if the computer can do a better job than I can. The answer is most likely yes. But we'll go up. We'll wander around Garland's lair just a little bit. Get everybody up to level 65, and then we'll let the computer decide what it wants to do going after Garland. There's a possibility that I'm overthinking the whole battle strategy with him and missing out on early opportunities to get in some big hits. To me, it looks like the computer's doing a pretty good job making strategic decisions based off of the monsters that they're facing. Everybody's at level 65 except for Thadius. He's at 66. And let's not even wander around. We can wander around afterwards. Okay, get everybody healthed up. Magic. We're going to do the same thing we did last time. Use. We'll exhaust. Some XP here. Or MP. Then we'll... Yeah, what the heck. We're just going to exhaust it. Then we'll use... items. Ether, you don't need any. Quick save again. I don't even know if it'll allow me to auto battle. And we're just gonna spam our way through the dialogue. I'm not redoing it again. And auto battle. I'm just gonna put the controller down. We're gonna watch it, see what happens. And I'm gonna be a bit chagrined if they manage to defeat Garland and I wasn't able to. Oh, nobody used a cure. There goes Yolanda. I'm thinking I'm not going to feel so bad. That should do it. Oh, Victor's the last one. Okay, I don't feel so bad. Now we know. Level 65 is simply not enough. And there were other strategic decisions that the computer didn't make. It did a lot of damage, but it very easily could have used some Phoenix Down, it could have used some cures, some potions. But it was pretty much attack, 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 attack. We're just going to play around with the perimeters here. grind our way to 75, and we'll try it again. Without the computer this time, since I really wasn't happy with the way it went after Garland. Let's walk. Kind of noticed that I had scooted away from my microphone. If we don't get any high XP or not enough high XP battles, we'll go back down to... we'll go back down to level 4. That wasn't bad. That was 7,000. I kind of wish I could set these guys on auto wander. Yanni, Yanni, Yanni. After I get done defeating the boss, assuming it's not raining, have to go out to the garden and the yard. We've had a lot of rain lately. But I gotta pull the weeds, figure out where I'm gonna dispose of them. Unfortunately, my tractor is being repaired right now, so I'll be doing a lot of hauling of stuff all by myself. Unfortunately, we are on the boring part of the grind. And we just have to get through it. Oh, Yolanda's kind of hurting. That was dumb. Could use another 100 there. That's good enough for now. Right. I don't know about you, but wandering these chambers over and over again are a bit boring. I think we'll travel all the way back down to Earth. We'll come back up to fire, see where we're at that point. We're at 67. Oh, purple worms. Be nice if there was 4 of them, but we get good XP off of those. So if you saw me with a look of puzzlement and concern on my face, it's because I happened to notice the Xbox is reporting that there's a mic that's working, but a mic shouldn't be working. I've got the condenser on, I know that, but my headset mic is flipped up, so we shouldn't have... Pretty sure it's flipped up. Yeah, it's flipped up. It's under my hat. So I don't know what else is connected to the Xbox that would tell it. A microphone is connected. Well, I'll find out the hard way when it comes time to download and edit this thing. See if YouTube is still holding on with this many extra minutes. Yeah. Still right there with me. I'm okay with that. You know what? Let's go up the other way. If I remember right, the water level wasn't exactly high on the XP level. Oh, got another worm killer out of it. Let's go this way. I hadn't been going that way because it was an indirect route. Getting up to Tiamat's level. It'd be kind of nice if I could face the bosses again. Going after the Kraken. Going after the Lich, Tiamat. And Merilith. That would be some good experience points at this juncture. Yeah, we're going to work our way down to level 4, or level 1 of the basement. We'll work our way back up. And we'll try the boss again. Hopefully we can hit level 75 by then. Oh, not that. Episode 6 should be out tomorrow. If you want to watch it, early on I had explained that I had made an absolute mess out of naming and setting up my videos on YouTube. I ended up duplicating numbers I didn't have. I had more videos than I actually had titles. So I deleted a bunch of them off of YouTube. I had downloaded them from Twitch, and now I'm actively working on editing them with some new editing software that I invested in, Pinnacle 26, which seems to be nice. I don't know that it's exactly beginner friendly. There's some pretty advanced features on it that it's going to take me a while to figure out. And I'll play around with things. They've got a lot of tutorials on YouTube. I will take advantage of those. Since I haven't gone to school for editing or filmography, if that's what it's called, I'm going to have to learn by trial and error, watching videos as they become available. You know, we haven't wandered down this way. There was no reason to. So let's just do it. Oh, that was kind of pathetic. We might as well have been wandering around in the wilds of Cornelia. This won't be great XP, but should give us around 7,000. A little bit over. Almost got everybody up to level 70. Work our way back up to Garland. I'm a little apprehensive. About trying Garland again, only 5 levels higher than we were when we let the computer take over. I'm just going to wander around here a little bit. Yeah, the fire levels nowhere as good as the Chaos Shrine or level 4. A couple of more of those in the pack would have been nice. That would have gotten us close to 10,000. Okay, I'm getting tired of the fire lizards. Let's just wander down here aimlessly. I shouldn't say aimless, but we'll go down and visit all those treasure chambers that were hidden last time. If I don't get anything good going down and back, we'll head back to level 4. And it's okay. If I'm going to do a battle, I want to do some high XP stuff. This'll help. It's all rinse and repeat. Is it down here? Nope, that was a long way around. 4 red dragons. We should get some okay XP off of these. Yeah, I'm willing to face a bunch of those if it means getting to level 75 within the next 15 minutes. To me, we're kind of making up for that hour that I went on a side quest that didn't actually exist. And the suspicions when it dawned on me the bosses that were supposed to be in the Lifespring Grotto, I think that's what it was called, weren't actually in the bestiary. That's when I should have clued in and realized it didn't exist. At least not on Pixels Remastered. Alright. We're really close to our level 75 goal. We could try to go to level 80. Since we don't have a white wizard with us. But 75 might do it. I was able to defeat Garland at level 75. Pretty sure it was level 75. Let's just double check. Yeah. And I didn't even have a warrior with. We didn't have Excalibur. I also wouldn't have realized that the Corsair was not the best weapon for Franklin. He might have had the Masamune, but it's been so long since I've played, I have no idea. Items. Oh, let's do the whole magic thing again. Use. Alright, we'll wait on that. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Alright. 15 more minutes. Of grind, 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 and grind. You know, one thing I haven't paid attention to is how, when I go on auto battle, does the computer choose its attack target? Is it pretty much doing the same thing as I'm doing by spamming a virtual A button? And yeah, it is. It's not actually choosing which monster is the most difficult. It's just going from the first one in the list to the last one. I think I just noticed that Thadius's XP is at one short of 1,000. I'm wondering if that is maxed out for both Thadius and Franklin. I'll have to pay attention to that when they go up a level. Yep. Okay, so for lack of a better term, 1,000 is the max XP that you can get for your characters. So maybe once we max out Victor and Yolanda's XP, they'll be ready to go up against HP is up, level is up, strength is up, I don't, I haven't really looked at their statuses that much. 100% accuracy, 46% evasion. Accuracy is 100%, 100%. All right, everybody's good there. Their strength is pretty low. Victor's strength is low. Luck. Oh, she's got some good luck. Attack is 50. Attack 76. All right, when Thadius goes up another level, we'll take a look at these again. Not that I'm going to completely remember, but I want to see if their stats continue to go up, even if their XP doesn't. Yolanda's at 71. We haven't used Confuse in a while. Let's use Confuse. I was getting kind of tired of spamming the A button. Want to do something a little bit different on this fight. Well, they can't be confused. We'll just auto from here. Alright, that was Franklin. Well, we know that HP is staying the same, but we're still getting bumps in the other stats, so that's pretty important. I know this session has ran too long because I am out of liquid now. Alright. Let's work our way up to the Chaos Shrine. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. We'll do a couple circuits around the Chaos Shrine. hopefully by the time we do that, and within the next 5 minutes, our heroes can all get to level 75 and be ready to take on Garland one more time. And honestly, it's a pride thing at this point, and I'm feeling I need to be vindicated. I only have to press the X button once for auto battle. I don't have to spam it. I'm just getting edgy. I want to get this completed and give us a chance to move on. That was next to worthless. We're going to go the opposite direction. Before we were going to the right. This time we'll circle to the left. Ooh, yeah. 72. We got 5 minutes to go. I may go 10 minutes. These aren't big for hit points, but they're nothing to sneeze at either. Yolanda just went up. Intellect, luck, strength. It'll help. I think Franklin is still down on level 71. But that should change after these guys are vanquished. Oh, it didn't. Franklin, you are lagging behind. Should get about 9,000 XP. Oh, 8,000. It's alright. Just a quick look. If we can get a... Wow, look at the next level needed for Franklin. Oh, that's possibly because he's behind everybody else. They've had their level points already deducted. But a few good groupings of monsters should get us where we need to be. This is what we want. Yep. I'm just thinking we should have already switched over to level 73 based off the numbers. Oh, it's because it's dividing it up and divvying it out amongst the 4 characters. I'm adult. I admit it. I admit it freely. My brain was for some reason thinking that it was going to be 10,000 points for each character. His agility went up, but his strength didn't. We'll try to remember to pay attention. Alright, let's go back the other direction. We don't want to get dizzy going the same way every single time. Alright, Victor's up. And we're at almost the 15-minute mark. One more, just one more around the circle, and then we'll go down and we'll take on Garland one more time. It is quite possible that my level 75 was achieved because of defeating Garland. That he provided enough XP that I was able to jump everybody up to level 75. I do remember, though, that after defeating Garland the first time, and I didn't think about it till now, because I had not gotten Warbeck in my bestiary, I had gone back up the Mirage Tower and traversed the bridge a few times. I remember the first time fighting those guys as Pisco Demons, and they beat the cahoodles out of me. And cahoodles is a technical term. You should look it up. Unless you're watching this from another country, then cahoodles doesn't actually exist, and I don't want to waste your time. Alright, one last plunge into the depth. Let's... item... Alright, we tried him at 52, or maybe it was 54, we tried him at 65, now we're going to try it at 73, and to be fair, we tried him at 65 using the computer, so it wasn't thinking strategically. And we're not reading that again. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. think we're going to try this strategy this time, where just going to throw the buffs one person at a time so I don't have to try to remember who got what. That hurt. Oh no, I forgot to... I had some higher level magics too. Alright, let's just continue on with... items, high potion... Oh, that was a huge hit. You know what? I'm not even wasting time with it. No. Let me see if I've got... Alright, just this one time, we're gonna try... this. And I think the only thing our characters need now are haste. What? Oh, those are some huge hits. Man, he is just... You know, we're doing something totally different. Oh, in hindsight, I should have used the... I don't know if it's going to do a lot of good, but hopefully it'll do something. You bugger! Yolanda's in trouble. Oh! Crying out loud! Where did my... God, these guys can't catch a break. Just gotta try keeping people in the fight as much as possible. Not like that, we're not. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. Okay. I really want to defeat Garland. I don't know that we're going to defeat him in this episode. The sad thing is, these guys were faring a lot better when they were just brutally attacking. Let's try that. Let's just, instead of me playing around, we'll try to just brutally attack with as many melees as we can possibly get in. We'll let the computer make the decision. We'll try to bust him up. I take it back. Let's fight him ourselves. Spam the A button. We gotta get through this. I do appreciate the skip option in modern games when you've done a part over and over and over again. Let's try a different strategy. Let's try Blizzaga on him. And Fokara. Maybe we could take his defenses down just a little bit. Yeah, I'm really focused right now. Items, high potion. I think we're doing a lot more damage this time around than I did last time. It's gonna hurt. No! Alright, we're just gonna attack. It is just obvious at this point with the characters I have, there's no way I can beat. Nope, that was it. That was it. Well, I'm thinking this episode is going to be called Quick Save. Because this was This was brutal. We did better on this last go around than we did last time, but it's just no way I can do much against him at this point. Alright, we are... I can't save unless I exit. So let's... Magic, Victor... Use... Exit. We are going to fly down to Cornelia again. No, I didn't want that. I want this. So we're gonna sleep. We'll save. And so that I don't have to do it on screen, I'm gonna grind out a few more levels, and we'll try it again once we hit level 85. Oh. That's what I get for moving around in the wild. But we're saving. And I can tell you right now, I am feeling utterly dejected. I was really hoping that we were going to be able to finish this episode so we can start fresh on Monday. But it's just not in the cards. So once I get some honeydew and stuff taken care of, maintenance around the house, probably a nap, I'll come back at this later. I'll grind out another 10 levels. Then we'll try Garland again on Monday. Who knows? I might try Garland again on a live stream later today, just because it's sense of pride. But we're gonna go from here. Thank you for taking the time to watch. I really appreciate it if you'd hit the like button to support my channel and the efforts I'm making towards becoming a content creator. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you want to be able to see new episodes as they get loaded up. I would greatly appreciate that as well. For now, have a great day and be good to each other. Bye.